Here goes. Hello, everyone. I would have been on hours ago, but it just wasn't in the cards. Left me really disgruntled throughout the entire day. Don't even want to, doesn't matter, whatever. So, today I'm going to be playing, or rather, reading a visual novel. It's called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. So, one moment. This came out last year on March 31st, 2023. So a day before April Fool's Day, Sonic the Hedgehog was murdered. Get to the bottom of the mystery in this brand new adventure. It's Amy Rose's birthday, and she's hosting a murder mystery party on the Mirage Express. When Sonic the Hedgehog becomes the game's victim, everyone is off to get to the bottom of things. However, something feels a bit off. Is this really an innocent game, or is something more sinister afoot? Join the colorful cast of the Sonic the Hedgehog series in an exciting new adventure. New and familiar faces. Interrogate some of your favorite characters as you figure out what happened to Sonic. Play as a new character who is starting their first day working on the Mirage Express, and meet the kind conductor who is finally retiring from his long run with the train. All aboard! Immerse yourself in the sights and sounds of the Mirage Express, featuring fully hand-drawn landscapes and characters. Canon or headcanon? You know what they say, everything is canon. Asterix. This is not a Sonic Team title, but we strongly believe in the power of headcanon. Who doesn't believe in their own headcanons nowadays? I usually like to call out certain people's headcanons for how absurd they can be. I accept a few headcanons, though. Hello, Suki. I see you. Yeah, I see. Axel, gameplay, Mega Man X Corrupted. Is that game ever going to come out? It feels like it's been like centuries. I'll get excited when it's actually, released. So, anywho, without further ado, I guess I'm gonna start this game slash visual novel. It's like, oh, are visual novels games? I mean, it's a different form of tech. It's a different form of entertainment, but whatever. Like, I know there's some where you could like make choices and whatnot, but I'm not gonna get into that. All right, let me make sure I have everything in order. Oh, and I got special guests with me. I got plushies for the occasional. 85%. I mean, that's a nice percentage and all, but again, I'll actually, wake me when it's, ready. I can't be damned to follow like their social media or whatever. I mean, I saw a little bit of the showcase on YouTube the other day. There was like a live stream I caught. I mean, that's cool, but whatever. Like I said, when it's ready, it's ready. I just hope that it comes out by the end of the year. Sorry if I'm a little like, I don't know. I'm just really I'm just a little peeved today, so maybe streaming this will, ease me, but I'm not like out of the woods yet, unfortunately. Things will be sort of quote unquote back to normal for me. I can't see straight right now. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna load the game, and then I gotta capture the game, of course. I just want to get this in for today. Let's see. First order of business. I need to adjust something. Hold on. I have to capture it first too. Oh man. Oh, here it is. The resolution settings. Thank goodness. That's what I want. Because I want to actually see, you know? I want to make sure I see my chat. Alright. Alright, let me go get my notepad real quick. I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't mind if there's no demo. Again, like, I just wanted to eventually, I know not just me, we, the Mega Man fans all over the world, we just want the game to come out already. I know, easier said than done, but yeah. I just want things to just, well, no, I'm not asking for nothing. I just want it to come out eventually. What? Wait, what is this nonsense? Assist mode? We designed a difficulty of the Think levels for experienced Sonic fans, but we understand every player has different skill levels and needs. If these levels are inhibiting your enjoyment of the game, we hope the assist mode settings will help you tune to your ideal experience. What? Invincibility and remove pitfalls? What? These have got to be joke settings. Wait, rings to win? Gameplay speed? I'll just leave that alone. This is... Alright, graphics, audio, everything's good. General. Actually, you know what? A little bit larger, I think. No, actually, shorter. Yeah, this'll do. Okay, text animation. Yeah, everything's fine. One more thing. Before I set things in order, I'm gonna adjust the volume here. Alright, this is good. This is fine. Alright. Alright. Let's do a new game. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, okay, I was just double checking that. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Dog Zero, did I spell that right? Yes. Well, passengers can read my scribble. Yay, I'm in the game, everybody. Me, Dog Zero. Dining car. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this the first day on the job? Jitters? Hi, Deus. I just began this wonderful work of potential cinema. Let's see. Oh, am I nervous? Is this first day of the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Gog Zero, shake it off. Gog Zero, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Ho ho ho, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you're a sweetie? Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. Ha 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 ha. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime the new items I receive. I should look over the menu carefully. Menu. The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Wow. That's a nice looking menu. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu. Ding ding ding, glad you can read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. Yeah, it's alright. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remembered that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Yes, Rowley. Hello, Rowley. Guests will be funneled here to the dining room as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. Sure, Rowley. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? I'll make you proud, sir. Ha 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 ha, glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Oh. Oh, there's Amy. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Gog Zero. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Yep, Knuckles has the hat from the OVA. R. Of course, sir. Radio friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Haha, sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Gog Zero, won't you? Just click on whoever you like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, Got it. Ah, the Edgelord himself. I like him though. He's my here. Thank you, everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Ellipses. Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the bag I could get for you. Ellipses. That stare. Brr, so cold. Dog Zero, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? Ha! No, I'm good. Oh, I can click on that. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, man. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else. Ya hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Ellipses. 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 Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. A princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit, I'm a bit excited. Ho ho, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group? What's over here? Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Oh, okay. Oh, look, SBO. Can we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. But wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. GOG Zero, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure GOG Zero only gets one of those if they ask. Ellipses. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Ellipses. Fwahahaha. Good try, young buck. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Drat. Those snacks look really tasty too. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you. Um, one moment. I need to do the things. A shout out for. Oh, what? And a shout out for. I got it right this time. Oh, wow. Thank you, Alu. To be honest, I kind of need one today, and that's no joke. But I'm okay now. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, no. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? It's all crumpled. I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, youngin? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Ha ha ha, absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Sparkle gelatin buddies. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Oh man. Okay, it seems I guess I clicked on everyone. Oh, hello there, Thursday. Nice to see you. Welcome to the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's see. I guess I can talk to somebody again, maybe? What else do you need? Can I take your order? Only 3 items in the menu? Sorry, sir. It's not everything to your liking. I just expected a bit more from a train so state-of-the-art. You don't even have drinks listed? He's not wrong, but I'm still offended somehow. We offer water, coffee, and Chaos Cola as well, sir. I'll have to take you up on the coffee soon. Just the beans in a spoon, though. I can't get a read on this guy. Meat eater. Let's talk to him again. What else do you, what else do you need? Not just saying hello. Ellipses. Maybe I should move on. Let's talk to our sparkle gelatin buddy again. What a beautiful train. I feel completely at ease. The menu, sir? I don't like reading things from strangers. Fair enough. Agreed. Great. Ellipses. Maybe we should leave this dude alone. Can I take your order? Not interested. Either he's really not interested or he doesn't know how to read. The chicken cordon blues does sound good though. Well, that answers that. Actually, never mind. The train is exquisite. I'm enjoying my time already. Can I take your order? I would order one of each, but I'm here for the party. I'll eat when everyone else does. What excellent principles. Plus, I had a snack right before this. Oh. Me too. Glad to hear it. Let's talk to Amy. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Oh, thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery chain just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun. Thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Hi, Chuck, and bye, Chuck. I know at some point you want to eventually play this game. No, I know. It's fine, Chuck. You didn't see anything critical, so don't worry. You may run along now. I wonder what cake topper Sonic picked out for me. Can I take your order? No thanks, I'm saving room for my birthday cake. Oh, did someone bring a cake for you? Yes, that was Sonic's job. Funny, Sonic looks awfully nervous all of a sudden. Haha, Sonic, why did you turn to look at the wall? Sonic? I bet it's a good one. I bet you're right. You do not need to bow every time you see me. Oh, sorry. Can I take your order? I'm saving myself for cake. Thank you, though. Are you sure? Our instant ramen doesn't disappoint. I'm quite sure. No more bowing. Got it. Wonderful. Please excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins. Your order, man? Oh, this all looks delectable, but sadly, we'll have to pass. If you get hungry later, we'll have the microwave warmed up for you. Maybe we shouldn't tell the customers that. Please excuse me, darling. Just need to fresh up before the party begins. But you already look great. Don't I know it? Alright. Well, shoot, I was supposed to get Amy a cake. What am I gonna do? Can I get your order? I'll be back for that chili dog. For a hero such as yourself, it'll be on the house. I appreciate that. I kind of forgot my wallet at home. Then how is he gonna buy the chili dog earlier? Like he can't jump off the train and get cake back in 5 minutes. I know, right? Like, insert piece of media here. Animated series, comic book. Yeah. Good luck with that. I'll figure something out. Okay, so I clicked on everyone. Oh. All I have is a menu. Oh. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. GOG Zero is for our guests, you know. Train. Be sure GOG Zero only asks of those they ask. Okay. Oh, okay. I did that before. There should be like a new option somewhere. Let's see. Hey, I already talked to every... Oh! What's sticking out of the napkin holder? The missing ticket. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Cool. So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it. I have faith. Alright, so we get to talk to Vector now. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. GOG Zero, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Ah, yes, it will be... Well, hold on. Can I, like, present somebody, like a wrong item? I kind of want to do that for, like, additional dialogue. Let's show him the menu. Oh, I'm starved. I'll take one of each. Ellipses. On second thought, maybe I'll wait a bit. GOG Zero, I was referring to the other thing we picked up. Right, sorry. Cool. We got a little bit of dialogue there. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much for you both. To you both. Thanks so much to you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out, and I'd miss the murder mystery. Ho ho, old GOG Zero here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Ha 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 ha. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express? Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And Train, assist GOG Zero if they need any help, won't you? Ellipses. Wahaha, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to GOG Zero here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards, that must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards can't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. In a doodly. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Ellipses. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet, both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yeah. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your stations. Hello there, Doran. Let me take care of this for one moment and give you a shout out. It was nice to see you stream the other day, Doran. Last seen playing Look Outside, the latest horror game that recently came out not too long ago. Okay. This is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same. Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play as they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. Oh, Flicky. My backstory is that I was best friends with a Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What is going on? Ah, I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. Ah. No. Whoa. You're both awake. Y yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone all right? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually attended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others, God Zero. Could you get the door? Of course. Ellipses. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Ellipses. Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. Ellipses? Oh. I know Amy, she's hiding something. One moment, everyone. Alright, we're good. Alright. I know Amy, she's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-fluky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Let's try talking to Amy first. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train? Ellipses. I'll keep looking. Let's try talking. Find any clues yet? Oh. Alright. Never mind. There's gotta be another way out of here. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's a thought that counts, I suppose. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, God Zero, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf, added to inventory. A large chunk of a bookcase is missing. Odd. Okay. Let's check the book, here. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Alright, it looks like I have investigated everything here. Oh, no, I have not. What's behind Amy? What's this, a rod? Oh, the tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Yeah, I figured. Some sort of stick. On closer inspection, could it also be a handle? Right, time to interrogate. Start interrogation. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Oh God. Microwave and silly dog. I told you I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time. Let me think through this again. Amy was awake for... Okay. Oh, okay. There's like no penalty. Attempted to escape? I don't think you were sitting idly while God Zero and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? God Zero, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? I will submit the evidence with this stick. I'm not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try. I guess this makes sense. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof, okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stuff, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. No, I don't. Sure, whatever works. But it's okay if other people out there does. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Did I win yet? No! I didn't kill Sonic! You have no proof! And you're welcome, Doran. Oh man. Like Sonic would do. Dog Zero's dream. What? What? Oh, cool, it's a mini game. Alright, this is cool. Finally, some other gameplay. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. Now Tails can finally take the spotlight. Yeah. Ah! Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? It was hit with a stick. What is that, a stick? Do you truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Oh, this is fun. Like, this is kind of simple, but it's fun. It's very engaging. You know what this reminds me of? That one bonus stage from Sonic 3D Blast? That's what it reminded me of. No, it was hit with the menu? Did I win yet? That's silly. That's BS. But I believe it. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer? Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Ah! It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. I win yet. We don't. Oh, hey, Maverick. Nice to see you, man. This game's been really fun so far. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. All right, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free. Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure who did this too. Wait for me. Ellipses. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Ellipses. Sonic? Ellipses. Eh. Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no! Oh no, I feel myself panicking! Calm down, Gog Zero. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Gog Zero, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Faha, faha. Ellipses. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. Oh man. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Whoa. We're an hour and 5 minutes into the stream and it just title dropped? Saloon car. Whoa. Look at this place. I don't know, Deus. I just am. Oh, let me take care of that. Whoa, look at this place. Hi, Pun. Let me give you a little shout out real quick. Hey, Pun. Welcome to the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Whoa! Look at this place. What's called? Fix the cabinet? I'll try. Let's ask Tails, where is he? Goxie, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone out ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah. Just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Let's see. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me. Ha, fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice and joined the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. You varmints! What are you doing? What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope. I had nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. Oh no. He's He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. God Zero, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Alright, first order of business that I would get, we're gonna check the arcade cabinet. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Aww. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? Ellipses. Ellipses. What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. I know, Thorin! It's so tragic. Without that cabinet, Super Monkey Ball can't be played. Like with the banana controller. Oh. A Super Monkey Ball arcade machine completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. No. And man, that description hits so hard. It's kind of hard to be a Super Monkey Ball fan, you know? Like, I've only played 2 games in the series. I own Super Monkey Ball 2, and I have access to Super Monkey Ball Deluxe on the OG Xbox. But I never really got to try like any other game in the series. I played a lot of Super Monkey Ball 2, and that game is good. I know there's a modern re-release of it. And hello there, Adakash. Let me give you a shout out. Well, maybe. We'll figure out what happened, but yeah, I do have a sneaking suspicion he might have. Oof. Alright. Oh look! Wanted! Reward! It's decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omochao. Hate to see them like this. What they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. Apparently, Rowdy, I thought his crime was, I don't know, existing and telling you super obvious controls during Sonic Adventure 2. Let me see. Oh, I'll never understand this friend group. Hang on, I want to check this out again. I don't mind roller coasters, though I mind myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. Nah, never mind. I was just thinking about Tails' Sky Patrol. Alright. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Haha. Ellipses. I think Tails is ignoring me. Dog Zero, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there three? Knuckles was really thirsty? God Zero, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should lock this. Used cups are added in the inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Did you know, if you don't survive, then I can have a mistrial? Did you know, if you don't survive? Yeah, I could just picture Omochao saying that. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic salute snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. Huh? Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. What? Blech, tooey. Or maybe they're just unsalted. The robotic arms here are really helpful. Ellipses. Ellipses. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Huh? That's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these doors locked? And how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. You can just like, I don't know, slide under it? Whatevs. Alright, let's go talk to Nuck. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Please don't beat me up. Hold on. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we can see it better? I said leave. Hold on. Never mind. Hang on. I'm gonna load up my game real quick. I wanna see the other, Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Would it be fun? I bruise easily too. Guess it wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Gog Zero. I wish you luck. He's not actually going to fight me, right? I'm gonna compliment him though. I like your hat. Alright, let's talk. What now? Oh, you can say the same thing. That's cute. Alright. I thought that was like a one-time dialogue option. Can I take your order? No, not hungry. Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, God Zero, you're not a butler, tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! Alright, time to interrogate Knuckles. Knuckles! Knuckles, Gog Zero and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. We do? Gog Zero, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Knuckles was murdered? Why, the smashed arcade, of course. The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? Now we gotta play on our dream gear. Oh! This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene. Hang on. Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. While Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline-pumping Monkey Ball action, this proves nothing about the current situation. May have been off the mark. Let me try again. You clearly touched the arcade machine because your hair was found at the scene. Hair? You mean hair? You mean fur. Fur? You mean spines. Doesn't matter because it seems I'm wrong here. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? Ellipses? Ellipses. What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Gagzio, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Wait, what? Okay. I'm distracting Knuckles by doing this. Oh no. I barely did it. That was good. The arcade machine is fixed! No! Don't look at the scores! Quick! Look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Oh wow! Vector's in first by a single point, and Knuckles is in second. And then there's Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultim, I guess for short for Ultimate, Bagel, and Candy. Are those original character names do not steal for the rest? Like Toast the Hedgehog, Apple the Hedgehog, Bread the Hedgehog, Ultimate, Bagel the Hedgehog, Candy the Hedgehog. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library card. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. Candy Kong. Rare will never know. You might be onto something, Doran. It could have been Candy Kong. The picture's beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. Ellipses. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now. Do any of you out there know a Vector? Like in real life or someone's username handle? I don't know any Vectors, to be honest. Now, GOG0, What proves Vector was here wasn't Mount God Zero. What proves Vector was here with Knuckles? Would that be the Oh, wait a minute. Vector was in the library though. Ah, I knew it. You were both talking out of your bottom. Let's try again, God Zero. What evidence helps prove Vector was here? Oh. It was, the used cups? No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Ellipses. Rouge was in here too. It's inconsequential. Not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink. Apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Ellipses. I want to step back for something I notice. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. God Zero, can I take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Wait, I think I know. It's Ulta. Ulta. It's probably short for Ultimate Life Form. Ellipses. All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know, God Zero, but there is someone here that goes by the title. The Ultimate Life Form. I knew it! There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much in the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next card. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, God-Zero, let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. God-Zero! Coming! I can't believe Tails was able to fix this so quickly. Kid really is a genius. You varmints better pull up chalks, I say. Understood, Sheriff. Yeehaw. Breathtaking views. Oh, okay. Same dialogue. Alright. It was just different dialogue after repairing the arcade machine. Some of the sarsaparilla. Alright. Oh, look. Howdy, partners. Alright. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No, wait, dang nabbit. I guess the investigation wait a little longer. You got it, partner. Onwards! Library card. Aw. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Want to join us in finding clues? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl? Ah, she knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick! But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next door is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, just making sure things go well. Things are going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? My social skills. Non-existent. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Or prose? Prose? Can I hear some? Sure, teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, la, dee 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 dee. Ellipses. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. Oh, look at the chow. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm, satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Gog Zero and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup. Yup. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure standing over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino door. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino door, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? One moment. Gotta hydrate. Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at the Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for ya. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Let's see. Let me double check something. Okay. I was just taking a little look. Alright. We'll check everything by the by. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little child's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this child can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? Yeah, like the old hang in there kitty. But in this case, the poor child, they're hanging in there as in, oh, I don't know, hanging in there to come back in another, Sonic game, like in Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, Child Garden. They're hanging in there so that Child Garden can come back, because Child Garden was probably like one of the most fun side things you can do, and they were probably like, heck, they were one of the best like virtual pet things like ever, like this side of Tamagotchi. Oh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Gogzero, look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are hosted here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map is added to your inventory. Shall we take this brochure about Cave 2? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Oh, haha, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. My character apparently likes caves. Library map. Overhead map of the layout of the library. Shelves and tables included. Alright. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor bucks. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. Oh my gosh, Lady Schmeal. Hello, and thank you for the shout out. And look, it's Airhammer as well. Hello, Airhammer. Thank you for the raid, lady. Hi, welcome. Welcome to, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm really enjoying it so far. My first time going through it. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Shadow's lock is added to your inventory. Chaos Cola! Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. You played a bit of this with the kids? Oh, that's cute. I hope you've been enjoying. This has been really endearing so far. I kind of needed it too. I kind of had a semi-rough day today, and that's no joke. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. Okay. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah, I really thought there'd be something there. God Zero, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, no, I'm all right. I'm sure there will be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Gagzio, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Wow. Tails thinks I'm unconventional, but he likes that. Uh, was that supposed to be a compliment? Let us look at the world. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Yeah, Tails is adorable. Easily a top 10 Sonic character. Oh, table. Ah, let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfortable, so plush, plus be right in the mood to read. It makes me want to take a nap personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Gog Zero, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Okay, let's check this. What's this bright red book? Oh yuck, this reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. That's cute. Alright, last thing in here. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Ellipses. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express manuals added into your library inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. Oh, I guess I can... Yeah. We got all the evidence, it seems. So we shall do that. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about... space? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? How about a poem about trains? Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. He used the same word again to make a rhyme. That's illegal. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignored a grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs, Sonny. Oh wow, we don't serve any eggs to train though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Alright, let's interrogate you. So the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Gog Zero and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library card. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library card to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if the... Oh, that's easy. I got bored. Ellipses. Ellipses. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, SBO. Rouge entered the library card, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library card? Of course he was. Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Ellipses. SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Gog Zero, can you help me out? Alright, Gog Zero, what book do we think SBO may have been reading? Poetry, SBO, is now your headcanon. Great lady, if you want to go and rest, then you should totally get some rest. I thank you for the raid, and I hope you go back to this game with your kids one day, because this is nice. And I also heard that it's only like 3 hours long, and I'm going from my uptime. I'm like an hour and 52 minutes in. Alright, Gog Zero, what book do you think SBU may have been reading? I think he was reading the Mirage Express Manual. An exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express's many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. Ellipses. A manual? You'd think SBO is reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? And this part is fun too. I like that they threw a curveball at me with this one. This is like simplified bonus level from Sonic 3D Blast. Aw, your brain's not letting you sleep. That's unfortunate. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. Ellipses. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. GOG Zero, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? All of them? Page 14. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remembered the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SBO aced that question. GOG Zero, hit him with another one. Okay, which page do I choose? 231. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. Last one, GOG Zero. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha, which way should I pick last? Wasn't it like 16 or 15? Alright. How about 16? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes. Totally, it's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? Yes. You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... SBO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that could be true, and we have evidence to back it up. GOG Zero? He always puts me in a spot. Okay, GOG Zero, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading, but what? Why, it will be Shadow? Does Shadow's lock? Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything? We're up, GOG Zero. Let's get our argument together. Oh, whoops. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated, reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me that the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I could sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors, and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear God Zero, one that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car, honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's on something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting, reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Join Tails? No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... God Zero, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? The train map, I believe. Or the library map? No, wait, the train map. God Zero, it's not quite right. When Shadow returned to the library car, Espio and Shadow didn't see each other. Oh. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Yeah, it was a library map. Oh, well. I guess that's what the options were for. Like, to make this part easier. But I left it all to default. Alright. I overqualified. Alright, this is cool. The library map? Oh, I see. CD exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Would he be here? That disc is huge. I'm sure Shadow would have been seeing Espio if he was reading there. Right. For Shadow to not see Espio as he was walking through the library car, where could Espio have been seated? Would it be here? Interesting. That's where I was reading. Interesting. That's where I was sitting, reading my book. I could second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. Well, I am glad you all believe me now. Your alibi is the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all of our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Cool. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next door. It seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our key to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio. Give him heck. If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose. While doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock. Tock goes the clock. While our heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Gog Zero, let's see what's next. Coming! Bring me any meat to slice up? No, I'm not sure we will actually. Your loss. May the breeze drift you towards success. A one-sentence poem for you. Are intellects enough to qualify as a poem? I don't know. Alright. Okay, let me save real quick. I'm curious about one little thing. I want to load up real quick. Did you bring me any meat to chop up? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on a train. You actually tried to bring a knife to the train? I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Maybe, but okay. I just wanted to, yeah, because I missed that piece of dialogue. Because I went to nothing like cold cuts for a cold case. Let me know if you need any good butchering. Because I remember I talked to SBO, so I'm glad I didn't miss out on that. What happens if I were to start the investigation here, though? Probably the same thing. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna load up this part now. Alright. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Just one more look around. You can never spend too much time in a library. Okay. Sorry, Tails. The mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. Oh, wow. We're at the casino, everybody. Casino card. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Ellipses. Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. Well, please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it, the score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room, holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for our princess. Gogzero, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares? It's time for a 5-finger discount. I'm gonna be a little fun. It's time for a 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose that both Blaze and Gogzero are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, ride the guard, or distract the guard? We distract the guard, of course. Distracted, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Gog Zero, is everything okay? Never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? Why, Rouge should. Of course, I'll distract him. Who can resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow. Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? I guess, I don't know. Blaze, I guess? Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Let's see. Pretend the claw machine's stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Grab them and fly up to the rafters, ask for the card, pick their pocket. I guess grab them and fly up to the rafters, they can't chase you. I don't know. I don't want any violence. There won't be any violence. I'll just tie them up to a radar. Oh wait, that was for Tails, duh. There won't be any violence. I'll just tie it up to a rafter, easy. Where do we get the rope? Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else? With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Oh, well, you picked their pocket, of course. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Gog Zero, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster, push the security guard over, or pretend you're Blaze's spouse. I guess I'll pretend to be Blaze's spouse. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude. I said we'll try something else. Alright. Let's just say there's a drink without a coaster. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside we... celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, or sing victory a cappella. I don't know, we'll pop some apple cider. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking the ceiling? High-five each of them, have Tails disable them, tie them into one big knot. Tie them into a knot. My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone else know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, no. I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it. I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else. Guess someone didn't want to hear my song. We get Tails to disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while, and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain, or pretend there's nothing wrong. Imagine you're not in pain. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. Oh wow. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right there. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé shell egg. There's the safe, and there's the other safe. Let's save real quick. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. Suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too? Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right, we gotta find the safe. The Fabergé chow egg inside. I guess it's this one. Yeah, it's the only thing here. No question, this has got to be the safe for our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out. Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of hit. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Ellipses. 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 Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge. Fine, fine. What do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? Oh, geez. Look at all these choices. Twist the egg again, throw and lock it in the safe, toss the egg in the elevator, eat the egg, take one for the team, open it up to see if there's wires to cut, smash the egg against the wall, have Blaze set the egg on fire, let Tails cool it down with his tails, aww, stomp on the egg, rock the egg to sleep, let Rouge kiss the egg, Chaos control the egg away, flip the egg upside down, tell the egg to stop, let it finish ticking and see what happens. I will pick the most ridiculous option. Let's eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, got 0? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Hang on, I want to save this. Let's, let Tails cool it down with his tails. Cool the bomb down for your tails like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Okay, new plan. Have Rouge kiss the egg. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Let's stomp on the egg. Just how I like my eggs, smushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. I did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Let's have Blaze set the egg on fire. Call me crazy, perhaps fire and explosion shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, God Zero? Maybe. Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember, as I am, a hero. No, God Zero, won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, who are we to stop? The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else quickly. Hold on. This is kind of funny. I see there's more choices going down. Let's twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop, that's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Toss the egg in the elevator? Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Let's smash the egg against the wall. Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We should probably think of a different plan. Throw and lock in the safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock, the door's staying open? What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am, there must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials, how are you supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this, think of something else. This is hilarious. Rock the egg to sleep. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Let's flip the egg upside down. Gog Zero, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. Let's try Chaos Control the egg away. Where did you hear about Chaos Control? Doesn't matter. We need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Let's open it up to see if there's wires to cut. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one, like the movies. This isn't a movie, God Zero, this is real life. Whoa, this is real life. Ah, he's got a good point. Let's finish ticking and see what happens. Look. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, God Zero. That is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. God Zero, I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just... SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Ellipses. Ellipses. Okay, we wait. Ellipses. Okay. Ellipses. The egg. It opened. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something. Phew. My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right. Thankfully. And look what's inside. Wow, look at that sparkle. It's so heavy too. The final secret of the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow's egg's secret. Wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. Whoa. So yeah, that's what happens to a chow. And if you take really good care of the chow, they basically reincarnate. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Dealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling? About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Yeah. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed her earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Gog Zero. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Alright. Let me save. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of us. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Can I take your order? Can I interest you in anything on the menu? I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Haha, yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Wow. Your alibi? Do you think you could get over your alibi again for us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do actually. I kept winning. As I saved the cash out voucher, you can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits? That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk, she's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do. Aw. A Cream reference. Well, she was mentioning Cream, I meant. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time you see them. I can't help but wonder how they are controlled. I don't know, but the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Want to play some blackjack? I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Gog Zero, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. Ready for some Hold'em? I don't know how to play that. Sleep push. Hold on. I don't know how to play either. Oh. Should I get the slot machine to try? Yes, play the slots. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? Let's move on. I respect your restraint. Haha, thanks. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings? Are you hungry? What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem, just let me know if you need something later. Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler. Your alibi? Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I had the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Ready to get going? Maybe after a few more games. Don't let this unsolved murder slow you down. Anything else to click on? Oh, look. Tails, we must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh, did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 2 dozen roses waiting for her. Within a year the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That sounds very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop, that's all that's here. Dog Zero, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Let's go and find Shadow. Let's do it. Lounge card. Now is as good time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons, No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? Humph. I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. Humph. I'm not saying a thing. You lots will have to tell me why. Now, if you can leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Gog Zero, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Oh man. One moment. Indubitably. Yeah. That was a tricky word to say. I said it fine last time. Indubitably, my dear Gog Zero. Presenting Big Chow Band. Gog Zero, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Open the wardrobe for Tails, or refuse. Tails must open it. Alright, tough love, I get it. Here goes nothing. Ah! Oh, just some sweaters. See, not as bad, huh? Just dusty. Yeah, guess you're Boo! Ah! Sorry, couldn't help it. Gog Zero, I'm fragile. Aww. I feel a little bad now. Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Gog Zero. What? It's gotta activate something. What the? The back of the wardrobe opened. There is a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. Okay. Ellipses. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage, add it to your inventory. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those shall understand music. Give us a jam. That's cute. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you, but I can give you a high five. Oh, sweet. Aw. High five, Tails. There's another robot arm. Okay. Bring me a cold Chaos Cola. Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No, I'll be alright, thank you, Tails. I'm the one supposed to be working here after all. Thank you. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. This seems convenient. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're used to computer here, you must really need to use it. A key ring must be Shadow's, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith will have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Key ring added to your inventory. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic singing a song. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Sonic rowing a boat. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated. Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. And there, worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is... Okay, that's cute. Oh, there's a wastebasket. Tails. No. Even in games, printers are the devil's machines. Yeah. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Gog0, and you've been disappointed every time. Ellipses. Are you going to get sad again? There's nothing in the trash bin, Gog0. Ellipses. There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. Ellipses. What's this? Huh? Ha ha ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? Ellipses. I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. We will interrogate after we talk to Amy. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Could you please tell us? I hear sharing is caring. No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Let's talk. I'm surprised you used. I thought you would. Okay. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Can you please tell us? No way, journalists were... Alright, same dialogue. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full-on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities, I respect that. It just makes sense. Never mind. I'm so close to getting scoop this century. I can feel it. Alright. Okay, Shadow. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually. Black Zero, we certainly will not. Let's talk. There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. That stare, so cold. Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows will make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Alright, we're gonna start investigating. Interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Gogzero and I can explain the car change, however. Ellipses. Gogzero, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? The hidden passage? Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Oh wow, new obstacle. Oh no, not enough rings. Thought I had it. Oh no, I hope I don't get gatekeeped by this one level. Alright, we're good. Wow, I actually had to try. Dog09 found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library card. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library card, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining card. Excellent work, GOG0. This is just my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. GOG0, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because... Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Espio was reading. I believe Espio is behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Ellipses. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me to. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? Ellipses. If he must know, I need to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys. Perhaps GOG0 and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? GOG0, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? Why, this of course, the key ring. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Right. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. those were the two keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? Ellipses. She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think GOG0 and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Almost everyone. Yeah, everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. GOG0? Oh, yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Maybe Shadow wanted to keep us away? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, GOG0. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Ellipses. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know, it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Ellipses. How dare. GOG0, show me the evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough, or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Probably the crumpled paper. That feels right. Phew, just organize my thoughts. Alright, we're good. More than enough. Oh, man. You went rooting through the trash? You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin, next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't. Yeah, this is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in a train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey band's ticket website exists because... I wanna choose this one. Hold up. Shadow's a big, hot honey fan. Leave. Now. I don't know what kind of music Shadow listens to, but it's obviously not this. So Shadow must be buying concert tickets as a birthday gift for Amy. Ellipses. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? Ellipses. I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this, after I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Oof, probably our fault there. Ah, sorry, it's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but that will be available soon. But what will be available soon? Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they can get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door in a train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet. And after I accused you to... How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your big scoop? I would like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Dog Zero, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on then, let's do it. Ooh. Okay, one moment, everybody. Need to hydrate real quick. Alright. Let's see. Come on, to the conductor's car. I wonder what we'll find there. The conductor, I'm sure. Admittedly, I haven't seen the conductor in a while. Hope he's alright. I can't believe a secret passage was here this whole time. That would have been very useful. Yeah, the library is closest to the bathroom. It would have been really convenient. Ellipses. I see our priorities are different. Alright. Wow, it tells you have to check this out. These windows are huge, what a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. This is spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. That's funny. Alright, same thing. Ready to go to the conductor car after a few more songs. I wonder if the band takes requests. Alright. Let's finish this. It's now or never. Looks like we're almost near the end, everybody. Conductor card. To really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd, I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ellipses. Before we talk to Amy, I think we should keep looking around for clues. Oh, good call. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all, perhaps too much detail. A microphone. We could talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. Dogs here, why are you reaching for the mic? Ellipses. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Gog Zero. Thank you for sharing. If you could hear this, your armpits stink. Oh, you're reaching for the microphone? If you can hear this, your armpits stink. Ellipses, ellipses. My armpits certainly do not. They're clean. I'm sure they are, Tails. Was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish him a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. Broken robot arm added to inventory. The cord to a robotic arm is completely sliced through. I humored the idea of an axe causing this, but weapons aren't allowed on the train. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. Okay. Oh. A vent. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person can fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why would it be a problem for you? Ellipses. 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 Oh, the, tails. Right. The tails, right. Gog Zero. Ugh. Oh. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a droid dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go use the restroom. You're in charge, Shadow. Everybody, I'll be okay. Both of the bathrooms are in use. So I guess I'll just hold it in a little bit longer. I'll be fine. Didn't mean to alarm you all. I don't want to keep you all waiting either. Alright. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we name a suspect. What do you think, Gog Zero? Ready to solve this case? No. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figure he's had to drive the train the entire time. Guess the same... Okay, it's the same stuff. Alright, oh, my bad. Alright. We're ready to solve the case, it seems. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Whoa. Here's everyone. Ellipses. The mug isn't part of the evidence, though. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from GOG Zero. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Maybe it's because he's dead? Dirt. Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself, the amusement of a chase. I see why you're such a detective outside of this mystery. SBO? You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms, count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah! What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What, is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. Ellipses. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? Ellipses. Ellipses. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Doctor, give him 10 rings, stat. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened to this room and punish the one responsible. So Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, GOG Zero, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh boy. Alright, let's start with Tails. That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer. Ah, that's right, let me pick again. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Amy. Okay, same answer. It was Knuckles. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Victor. Thanks, Sonic. Who was one suspect Shadow didn't see when he was walking through the train? Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? It was totally not Espio, but I'm just humoring myself here. Aw, I wanted to see if there was like any other unique dialogue. So, it was Espio. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Gogzero, can you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, a hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question, but I think Gog09 can explain that too. Gog0? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? He's a poet, so a quick reader. Espio is a poet. I feel such a profession will make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. What a punk! That's not cool. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio have been known if he was there? How would Espio have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Gog0 and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Gog0? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Would that be Vector? That was exactly who I had in mind. Maybe you can give me a hint? They told us we could see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Oh. Was it Shadow? No, it wasn't Shadow. I would have already game overed. I kind of forgot this detail. Was it Espio himself? No. Oh wait. Was it Amy? No. Was it Knuckles? No. Was it U-Tails? Was it Rouge? Rouge! We needed to see those blueprints. Yeah. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. This right here is a blueprint in the entire trade. SBO could have easily used this to find a hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, GOG0, do you have an answer to him for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? Perhaps SBO found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, on the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but GOG0 and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but GOG0 and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Easy. With a blow dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, GOG0. What would Sonic do? Sonic would play a mini-game. That's what he would do. Damn. I didn't expect that. Oh, man. No! I blocked it! Oh, I'm so mad. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. And boom. Bumpity boom. That's how it should have went. This blow dart was found here, in the conductor room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he ended up back in the library. GOG0 and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The blueprints. Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, GOG0, think. Damn. Big oop. Alright. Barely did it. What booch? Alright, let's take a look. If SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course, that must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back there, and a track. A track, huh? A track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. So you're saying, I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Through this? With a broken arm? Phew. Now to think about my argument. You can do this, Gonzalo. You can do this. Yeah, the broken robot arm. What the? Hello? That wasn't responding. There we go. Yeah, I did click on it. Whatever. Yeah, I overqualified. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles centers a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Was it from Shadow? Someone here received a hot scoop that turned out to be false. Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking the doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Ellipses. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. But what? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree, you want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage. God! And now you're trying to lie, and now you're lying to me? On my birthday, of all things, of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, SBO. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Ellipses. Hey, look. He's okay, everybody. Ellipses. Hey, guys. Sonic! You're okay. Sonic. And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it. You got me. A blow dart though, really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. But what? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. As we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Ellipses. Ellipses. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm and sliced it off the rail. It was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no! Ellipses. 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 Everyone, I have something to admit. Ellipses. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. Ellipses. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. Ellipses. I was just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It was laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is that? Yeah, it says... Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this, instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Gog Zero, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? It was the train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train? Come out and show yourself. Amy. It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall for hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Ellipses. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Wow! Whoa! No! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Wow. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Ellipses. Hello? No need to yell, bud. To Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there, it seems train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing. I feel terrible. I kind of feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Ah, Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Oh boy. Alright, catch me up to speed. While I've been out, what's happened on this train? Get comfy, this may take a minute. Wow, sounds like I missed a party. Haha, a party wouldn't leave me this stressed. I'm just glad you're back up and at 'em. I'm ready to go. I've been away from the action for too long. First things first, we better find a way out of here. I hope we can. Oh man. What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. The conductor and I found Vector's ticket in his napkin holder. What was his ticket doing here? Maybe he confused a napkin for his ticket, and his ticket for a napkin? Ha! Hope his ticket didn't have a ketchup stain. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Wow, it swiped at me. Best leave it alone, the train's definitely mad at us. Good call, we gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. What the? Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello, hello! Anyone there? Why is no one here responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, egghead. Ho ho ho, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ah, ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable. The people fear giant spheres. It's science! Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no! I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog! Wow. It says it right there. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. That was responsible and, dare I say, heroic of Robotnik to fix public transport. Yeah. But for a luxury train, I want to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. Ellipses. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Ellipses. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Ellipses. I should have done more, or I didn't try hard enough. I mean, guess I didn't try hard enough. Ellipses. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. I couldn't keep anyone safe. I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey! I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass. Keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. Oh, that's a nice little tune of, it doesn't matter. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on, rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Aww. Little zoop there. Oh, nice. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it to it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car to end this mystery. Oh man. Oh. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. Oh. My screen's bigger too. Uh-oh. Oh no. Let's do this. I saw the big one. Oh man. Oh, I saw that. Doesn't matter. I qualified. Nice. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him.
We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
You all came for us.
Of course. Let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. This music makes it feel epic. I like that. Oh crap. No. Curses. Do I have to start over? Okay, thank goodness I don't. I just gotta choose better. Alright. Oh, by a single ring! Pain. All is pain. Oh man. There we go. Just one. Jeez. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Yeah, I qualified. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car.
Say no more. Let's go.
Oh, I saw so much. Curses. No! Okay. No, I'm good. Ooh, I recovered.
Sonic! Sonic, you're here. This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this.
Oi. Yes, please. As much as I've been loving this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and probably another Death Egg. Don't turn us into robots, or don't teleport us to the future. Okay, just don't teleport us to the future. Teleport you all? Oh, to the future, when I've already ruled the planet. Sure, I'll do that. Whatever.
Shut it, Eggman.
Don't disappoint me. Train, hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Grr, that Eggman. Ellipses. I must get my wish. Ellipses. I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down.
Oh, whoa. And then the arms. Okay, that's a little scary. Damn. Alright. Hello? Yeah, okay. Controls? Hello? Keyboard? Damn it. I'm a little upset about that, but that's okay. No worries. Alright, I got it. Damn. Oh, jeez. That's alright. I know which path I can take. Hello? Guess I have to click on every time. Yeah, it's like it didn't operate. Whatever. It's all good now. Okay, I qualified. I'm good. Battle Hedgehog's Turbo Tunnel? I never thought of it like that, but it's more like a Sonic 3D Blast bonus level. At least on the Genesis. Except behind the view, and it's just a 3/4 overhead view. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could we just leave this? How could he just leave like it was nothing?
Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Oh. That kind of rattled me a little. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Conductor, you promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh. What? Oh, snap. There ain't no getting off this train. Oh, jeez. You little... I could have jumped to get that. I know what I'm doing wrong. Wow. Okay. Alright. You asked for a train. I forgot that. Alright. I'm not admitting to it. Damn it. I know, like... Oh, man. Oh, hell no. Alright, alright. There we go. There we go. Now stick to the left. No, I should have stuck to the right. Oh, never mind, good. Yeah, done. That's gotta be it. Oh, a flicky. A flicky? This is just like the lore card, where my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. What? This game is keeping me prisoners. Well, it's fine. I'm out to stop. Don't mind me just saying silly things. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked,
That's called being selfish.
Me? Selfish? How how dare you? Oh my god, how dare you? Making me continue. My goodness. Oh no. Death perception. What?
Hello?
Keyboard. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, jeez. And it was then that Thomas fully dedicated himself to be a psycho. No! 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 Yes, yes, yes. No! Oh! I'll grab the flicky. Yes, please. Please grab the flicky. Aw, cool shot.
It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday.
Yes, Amy. Give the finishing blow to this train. Oh, man. Cool music, though. Man. She's comically blasting off there. Oh! Aw. Aw. Good guy, Sonic. Good guy, Sonic.
The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Ellipses.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Ellipses. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. Sega really rebranded Amy from being a huge stalker. 50 years ago, she would have lost her mind being saved by Sonic. Yeah. It's cool they kind of toned that down a little. Aw.
We did it!
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. Hi, Zuna. Raccoons on the train too. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step. Watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday, we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where, by the end, someone tries to kill you?
Alright, it's all good, Zuna. I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Oh my, guys. The conductor's wife is really pretty. I like her. I've seen her before. Various arts.
Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear.
Oh man. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I would too. I'm happy for them both.
Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep.
Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, Vespio.
It was the least I could do, Sonic. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry.
We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective.
If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis.
Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I brought. Yeah, birthday cake.
Happy birthday, Amy! To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling persona city. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if persona city is a word. I can confirm that it is not a word. But there's apparently a magazine for it. I don't know.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Ah, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate. There you have it, everybody. Shadow the Hedgehog canonically likes chocolate cake.
Or he just likes chocolate in general. Ellipses. That train's never making it here, is it? Ellipses. Orbot, prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! That was Sage of Metal Sonic? Hi, Mora! Ellipses. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system, and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I either quit my job or stuck with the gig. Quit my job. And then either practice my singing or 1 million to the lottery. I'm choosing my destiny. And after all that, I either manage to fly to space or run a local supermarket. So, you know, I could manage to go to space to, you know, get away from everything. I kind of sort of want to at the moment. I mean, I could run a supermarket. I don't know. I kind of like it here, I guess. They were wearing Let's Go Dad shirts. Yeah, that was cute. Yeah, that's just been my life. What a life. Well, I must say, oh man, I'm feeling a little exhausted and uncomfortable. But I actually let those feelings subside. I casted away those feelings because I just wanted to. I wanted to do. See the thing. Like, no, I already mentioned. I wanted to be on hours ago. It just I couldn't at the moment. I had to deal with stuff. It was things out of my control. Well, I'm glad I was able to get this stream in. This is something I was planning. I know a lot of people did this 2 years ago. But nah, it doesn't matter. I gotta stop thinking that. Nah, this is what I wanted to do. It was either gonna be this or something else. I'm kind of glad I went with this instead of the something else part. This was a fun little visual novel / game. There was some gameplay. The part with the running and collecting rings and jumping. This was a nice little endearing story. The art style was, you know, it was nice. I mean, it's Sonic, like, you know. Like, Sonic is Sonic. Always nice. Everything was just... Everybody had really fun roles. The whole murder mystery thing was... It was nice. I thought it was cool tagging along with Tails. And then seeing, like... I like all the outfits that they all wore. It was nice and simple, too. I mean, as
it should be. Like for this kind of game, like it was a surprise. This was nice, and it's free too on Steam. Just sitting through the credits. This was a nice one and done though. I don't think I'll be going back to this anytime soon. Oh, thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game. That's cute. I remember reading the story on how this was made. It was nice. Okay, that's gonna do it for me, everybody. I'm gonna raid on out to someone. I'm gonna see what, um, who's up to what. I'm gonna go and look at my following list. Hmm. Hmm. I see. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Um. Eh. Hmm. Just deciding who to go on out to. That's all. All right. Um. I think I know who I'll go on out to. Um. I just want to see like their up times and stuff. Okay. I have somebody to go on out to, and hold on. I'm gonna get my. Okay, I got names to type on down because I have a lot of people to thank today. All right. Um, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna read on out to it isn't often I get to raid this individual because they're usually on n- you know late at night. Well, not late at night, but like in the late evening. Um, We're gonna raid on out to Big Top Tanuki. He's currently playing Hollow Knight. Yes, Hollow Knight. That's a game I would like to get around to playing eventually. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on my mood. Everything's a mood. So anywho, before I head on out, um hmm I'd like to thank the following individuals in order of appearance. I'd like to thank Suki Zero, Deus, Rally Flowbro, Alu, Thursday, Thorin, Did I Win Yet? Maverick, Pun, Atakash. Lady, thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. Airhammer, Itzuna, and Mora. Yeah, that's everybody. Alright. Um I need some I need something like ending music or something. Yeah, I will, Mora. Thanks for coming by. And you take care. Ah, screw it. I'll just go out to Old Reliable. Tomorrow I'll be back with something. I have no idea what I'm going to be back with. And that's the fun part, because that means, well, what it means is I have a lot to think about of what I'm going to do tomorrow since you know, I did all of my planned streams last month of March of Mega Man, and I centered everything around Mega Man last month. I also gave Mega Man a break when I did March 10th Mario Day. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be back with something, and hopefully also hopefully I should be back at my usual time tomorrow, and for everything to be as it was. Yeah. Okay. Thank you all for watching, and remember to go in peace. Oh, and April Fool's Day. I mean, well, I played this. Well, I just can't wait for this day to be over. To be honest, I mean, it was an alright game. It was nice. I mean, I didn't want to say like Happy April Fool's Day or whatever, because it's a coin toss. You make what that day is, both the good and the bad. And forget I said that. But anyway, y'all have a wonderful night. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, during the daytime.